Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday. Sorry I ended up being on later than expected, or later than usual. I was supposed to be on an hour or two early, and roughly, and something broke. I had to fix it. So Joey says it's about time. High five. High five. High five. Do I only get one? High five. Hey. Hey. Five. He's like, you only get one. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's been through a few iterations, but I'm pretty happy with the current state. But how's it going, football girl? Alrighty. So today we're gonna do pentathlon 100%, which is all 500% except on the grid. So, let's see. What do we have? So soothing after work. All right, what we got for redemptions? We have Stewie with the tea, and it's the weekend, and I didn't have one yesterday, so I'll have Dr. Pepper today. I'll allow myself one during stream time during the week. All right. And we have draws with the pup cup. We'll give it to him here shortly. I think that's it. Looks like for today. So yeah, we're gonna do pentathlon. I can switch the order of them, but I'm probably just gonna leave it chronological order, at least for now, because I don't have a super good time with that to really warrant having to do that just yet. How's Joey? He's a good boy. We got some more redemptions. We have Triforce color and the curtain lights image. Let's get those set up. Well, Joey, here you go. Nice. That's fair enough. Kirby. And I have to use my phone for the Triforce because while they have a desktop app, it does not work. That is a major complaint from pretty much everyone. And that when you load the desktop app, it's just a blank white screen and that's it. So I have to use my phone. There we go. All right. We still owe you a pup cup. What's up, Mr. Coffee? All right, let's fire up. We'll get the TikTok thing going too. We'll give Joey his pup cup and we'll get started. Alrighty, you ready for a pup cup, Mr. Joey? I'm going to get another bottle of whipping cream, Joey. There you go, buddy. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. We're going to do what's called, pentathlon 100%, which is, well, it's the same thing as all 5 100%, except it's on the original versions, basically. So, unless Joey has his stream treat, we will get started. Up Switchy T. Thanks for the good luck. If we can get through Mario 2. Yeah, so, yeah, this will be a little bit different in that, since it's the original versions. Yeah, lost levels is probably the biggest concern. But thanks everybody for jumping in. Sorry I'm on late. Like I said, I was supposed to be on an hour or two earlier, and then something broke and I had to spend some time. Well, I guess it's not fixed, but I've done all I can do for right now. So unfortunate, but at least I guess at least I noticed instead of like during my stream. So, what's up, Amber? Are you done, Joey? Almost. He's got to get every last little bit out of it. Out of that. Now, are you done? I think you're done now. Sort of. What's up, Jessica? That would have cooked and run, yeah. Hi, buddy. Are you ready to play? I mean, or at least look cute. Alright. Alrighty. So, since this is on the originals, we're going to do it in the chronological order. Wrong scene. Piece is not on here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go through Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and SFW all on the original version. So, I froze up. It looks fine. All right, let me make sure the sound's good real quick, and then we'll get started. Does that sound pretty good? The mic to game audio balance. It looks like it should be good, but you can let me know if it needs to be changed. Sounds fine. Okay, sounds good. Sweet. All right, we ready to get started, Joey? Good boy. All right, let's go. Sniper? Thanks for the good luck. Joey, we dig when it's Mario 2 time, not Mario 1. All became reactive. KP. Oh, I was hoping I'd get... Ideally, I like to get into the pipe at 353, but just a little short, but that's it. What's up, Amanda? So, for those of you joining in, hope you're having a great weekend so far. We're doing the originals versions today, but we're doing Mario 1, also levels 2, 3, and World. All levels, all games. So we'll see how this one goes today. Yeah, this is a speed run. So we're doing all 5 of the games, all levels. Take a little over 4 hours to do all 5 of them. And up red. It's going all right so far. Thank you for the heart me. Hello, Luciana and Amanda with the. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Give me a second. Amanda with the heart signal, thank you very much. Here you go, Joey. Do I have any top world records for any category? I do for a few like multi-game stuff, and then a few like non-main categories for single games. The PS. Yep, that's where you can find it. All of my stuff's there. Yep. Good boy. I didn't like that pattern. Gaby's with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Here you go, Joey. You're a good boy. Alright, on to World 3. Also, Jay with the heart me. I think I missed that one, but thank you. Anybody got into anything fun this weekend? Just watching me. Dazzle? No, just work. Ah, that sucks. What's up, Ziggy? You bought a Game Boy. Nice. Like the original one? What is it, Joey? Pro got Mario's sideburns. Never really thought about that. But I guess you make a good point. Yeah, I did. Why does it say personal best for? What do you mean? Yeah, so it's 4 hours for all 5 of the games. All the levels. What's up, Dazzle? This is on original console. So this is a original Nintendo Entertainment System. Now, of course, this includes Super Mario World, so I'll switch over to my Super Nintendo when we get to that. So this is the first game. Lost Levels will be next. Then 2, then 3, then World. So we're going to be here for a bit. What's up, C? Much prefer the old school ones than the All-Stars. I like both. I do like 1 and 3 better on the originals, and I like 2 and Lost Levels better on the All-Stars version. But yeah, I like both. No, I missed the fireball. Dang it. It takes 5. I shot 4, and I started running. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Which Mario takes the longest to beat? Mario World will. It's a little bit longer than Mario 3. What's up, Maddie? Are you able to take out Bowser with fire? Yeah, it takes 5. Well, 3 to 5. But we'll just, for simplicity, we'll go with 5. But yeah, you can take it up with fireballs. But unfortunately, I miscounted, and I started running, and I ran right into them. So that's just a mental error on my part. No! thought I got the double jump. Okay. Well. Alright, let's take it a little safer. There we go. Whoops. I usually speedrun on fire for this game, yes. Can you jump over the flag to get to the secret level? There's no secrets past the flagpole in this game. There are in lost levels, though. Rookie mistake, yeah. The GBA versions? I haven't played them a whole lot. Oh god, okay. Yeah, I haven't played the GBA versions much. Come on, Bowser. Alright. What's up, Lee? So that's for the All-Stars run. This is the original games run, so it's a different category. Oh, we got the double raid. So we have Kenshin with the raid and Kenny with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope your streams went well. The good old double raid. Also, we have Demon with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Oh, I went too fast. So we're going to get some fireworks. We have Demon with the Super GG. Thank you. And Lee with the Heart Me. And Demon with the Heart Me. We're going to give you a carrot here in a moment, Joey. All right, Joey. Here you go. Take a 9. Good boy. What's up, Matt? Thanks for the good luck. Art with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Ooh. That's close. Got the low one. And Brian with the rose. Thank you. Why do some people face away from the flag when they make the last jump of a level? So on the All-Stars, version of Lost Levels, if you jump backwards into the flagpole, wow, I missed. All right. Oh no. That's a mistake I don't make very often. Hit the block. What are you doing? Joey does indeed like plain old carrots. Reset. We'll keep going. Oh, you talk about the trick in 3-1. to get a bunch of life. Yeah, I know how to do that. I streamed for a long time with the CRT, but several years ago I switched I modernized my setup, so I'm using the Boost Scaler, and I'm playing on a gaming monitor, so it's quite good. But I am playing on original console. Brian with the goat. 2 goats. Thank you. Is it weird going from All-Stars to OG since the jump into momentum is so different? It's not, really. It looks different, but as far as the mechanics, it's mostly the same. I mean, there's a few slight changes, but yeah, they mostly behave the same as far as the physics go. I guess the one exception being Lost Levels, since I play as Luigi, he's slower to accelerate on the original than the All-Stars, but that's mostly it. Yeah, the hitboxes are very different. The All-Stars hitboxes on the enemies and stuff are much more accurate than what they are on this one. But as far as like the feel and jumping and all that stuff, it's pretty much the same. It just, I guess for a lot of people it feels different because it looks different, but Ralph with a couple of good populars. Thank you very much. I did not get the star. Yeah, Whiskey with 100 bits. Thank you. Hope your night's going well. Here you go. Good boy. Do the hitboxes being more accurate make it easier or harder? Yeah, the more accurate hitboxes makes it more difficult. So, like, jumping over that, you can't really do that with a pipe that's up that high. You can't really do that with All-Stars. Not like that, anyway. So, yeah, the accurate hitboxes makes it more difficult. What's up, Big Cheese? How's it going? What's up, Heather? Silver with the heart me, thank you. Oh, I didn't get the wall jump. This coin doesn't count toward what? Alright, so Lost Levels is next. $20.08. That's a subpar time for me. It's not that bad, but it's a little. It was a little rocky, but it's all right. There's definitely time to save. No wall jump reset. Thankfully, that's not actually the case. This is your favorite show. Favorite Mario game of all time? Mario 3. That also includes any of the newer 3D Mario games and stuff too. It's still Mario 3. Meow Mix with the love, and Bailey with 25 GGs. Thank you. What's up, Gillian? Thanks for the good luck. I'm debating if I want to try to get Small Fire Luigi. I may do it. I may try to go for it. The second time around different than the first. Well, this is Lost Levels, so this is a different game. But if you're talking about the second quest for Mario 1, there are some differences in that the enemies move faster, and all the Koopas turn into Buzzy Beetles, and some stuff like that. But as far as the level layout, that's mostly the same. Papa J with the heart me, thank you. What does MCMG stand for? Multiple classic Mario games. Alright, so I'm going to try to set up to get Small Fire Luigi here. It's kind of tricky. So I'm going to try. I may not get it. Oh, come on. I missed it. Dang it. Alright. How do I want it? I don't really run as big clunky Luigi, but we'll try it. Grab the pack, please. Thank you. But we'll try. Yeah, for quite a few people, it's like, why don't you run fire as Luigi in this? We're gonna try. Well, until I lose it, and then I probably won't. But hope everybody's having a great weekend. We're on game number 2. How do I go? What's up, Michelle? How do I go so fast without dying? Lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Game number 2 and 2-2. Yeah. What's the name of this one? This is Lost Levels, or Japanese Mario 2. So this is the Super Mario Brothers 2 that Japan got, instead of what we got. Can I wall clip here? That's so tricky to do quickly, just Luigi. It's so much easier with Mario to do the fire kills on Bowser. The Britain. Oh, it was my day was okay. You never beat Lost Cells. Yeah, this is a tough game. Like, especially this version. This version's brutal. Ken with Heart Me, thank you very much. Sounds like we got some gifts. I will check those once I'm through here. Whoa, that's a big thing. Give me a moment. I'll get down there, Luigi. Art with the whale diving. I think that's the biggest gift I ever got. Thank you very much. We're going to give Joey his big special treat. Also, we have Amanda with Heart Me, Izzy with Heart Me, and with counting up some GGs here. A southern accent, is that meant as a warning or as a compliment? Did I miss something? Joey, wait. You gotta wait. I will give it to you after we finish this level, when I actually have time to do that. I hate this level. I was afraid of that. I should have approached that differently. All right, Joey. Here you go, buddy. It's got peanut butter in it. That'll keep him busy for a while. So I finally lost the fire. We probably won't pick it back up. But thanks again, Art. Also, Jen with the Super GG. All the dollars with some roses. And D Woods with the rose. Thank you all very much. What's the 5th Mario game? It's Super Mario World. Whoa. Come on, Luigi. Yeah, Joey is... Joey is very happy. C. Woods with the hat and mustache. Is the Lost levels the hardest of the NES ones? I think so, yeah. What's up, Mackenzie? Oh, it's going alright. How about yourself? Mario called he wants his controller back. So for those of you joining in, because it looks like we've got a bunch of people in here right now. So the category I'm doing is it's 5 games, so it's Mario 1 Lost Levels, which I'm on right now, 2, 3, and World on the original versions, and we're doing every single level across all 5 of the games back to back. So this will take a little over 4 hours, and we're 30 minutes into it, so just getting started. So, out of those 5 games, what's everybody's favorite? I'm sure there's going to be quite a few that say Mario World. Probably some that say Mario 3. Mine's Mario 3. Mario 64, I haven't learned speedruns for it, but yes, I've played Mario 64. And I've probably missed some chat. So I apologize. I'd try to keep it the best that I can. Yep, I do know that. Alright, so at the end of this stage, we're going to do a little trick that's called the super jump. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to reveal a couple of hidden coin blocks to get up the big giant wall at the end of this level, but if you actually slow down and hit the Koopa at the right angle, you can get a big, huge bounce off of it. And we don't have to stop and get those hidden coin blocks. If we slow down here, do that, you can just do that. Mario 3 is your favorite. Oh, there's quite a few Mario 3s. Nice. How do I resist the temptation to warp and move to World 8? I enjoy playing all the levels. Now, I do the warps runs as well. That's more so during the week. I do the longer stuff during the weekends, but yeah, I enjoy the long categories. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Is Mario, depends on which one you're talking about. But anyway, I see Woods with the confetti. Thank you very much. We'll have to cue some things up for Joey since he's busy at the moment. But he will get them later. And if he doesn't get them later, please remind me. Mario Wonder. How's it going, Allison? I've played some of it. I do have the game. I need to go back and finish it someday. Okay. That's fine. Whoops, I went too far. I jumped over the flagpole. Oh, come on. Okay. Dang it. Forward? I hate you. Was it not? It was making a sound like it thought I was inactive, but it seems fine. Okay. In this game, yes, you can jump over the flagpole. Well, in Mario 1, you kind of can if you do some trickery. But I'll hear something funny. So, if you're wondering how the heck did I do that, just run through the pipe. So this game has a weird thing to it in that there's a hidden coin block up against the side of the pipe. And if you jump at the right angle, it will just let you go right through it. I don't know why it lets you do that, but it does. Yeah, so this runs different from All Stars. All Stars is a separate category. So yeah, I have a different time for this one. Yeah, these are the original versions, not the All-Stars. Oh, that's not good. Go away. Go away. I hate this level. Actually, I hate all the water levels in this game. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Feel free to ask questions if you're wondering about the things that I'm doing and this and all that good stuff. Now let's slow down. Oh no. No! That sucks. Okay. What's up, Carolyn? Yes, I'm playing on original Nintendo. Yeah, I slowed down and I was trying to avoid that stuff and I hit that coop and it just sent me up like a rocket into the fish that was up there. It's just bad luck. Joey needs a snack. He's eating one right now. That thing is filled with peanut butter. What's up, Mallory? Not in this run. We're doing every single level, so we're not using any warps. Go. TJ's the GOAT. Thank you. Uh, 11 worlds. What's up, Matt? It's 13. 13 worlds on this one. So it goes to World 1 to World 9, and then A, B, C, and D. Alright, so maybe the game won't troll me here, and I can grab the star without getting hit. It tried. Sometimes a fish will just show up there and get me before I manage to pick up the star. The men. Jeanette fell asleep at Lost Levels last night. Yeah, Lost Levels didn't go so well for me last night. That's how it goes sometimes. I mean, I understand what it looks like to the viewers and stuff, but this is a very difficult game that can go very sideways very quickly, and that's kind of what happened last night. And Demon with the GG, thank you. Did you finish your treat, Joey? I didn't get enough speed. Okay, I gotta slow down. So if you get enough speed off of these, you can skip every other springboard, but didn't get the speed I needed. And Demon with 10 GGs. Thank you. Oh, is that too far? No, we're good. Oh, no, we're not good. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, so I have one life to make it through like one of the worst levels in the game, so wish me luck. What game is this? This is Japanese Mario 2. This is what they got instead of the veggie game that we got. How many worlds are there? 13. Do I want to... Yeah, well, may not be a good idea. I guess we'll see. I'm going to try to avoid this stupid thing. Alright. Actually, I guess I can get a 1-up here, can I? I don't normally go for that, but... Yeah, we're going to pick it up. I don't normally stop for the 1-up, but... I don't normally do that, but it worked out. Alright, we owe you a few things, Joey. I think we owe you a carrot. At least a couple. Have a carrot. Good boy. I'm not used to being Big Luigi in this level. And we owe you another one, Joey. Have another carrot. Trying to make sure I don't break that brick because I can't get out of here to do that. That's Dr. Pepper. Yeah, so the other Mario 2s after this game, but we're not quite done with this one just yet. Who's a good boy? Raven with a heartbeat, thank you very much. Alright, so let's see how this goes. Now we're going to play it safe. We're going to do it the slower way. Actually, I kind of wanted to take a hit there, or well, somewhere, so that it will hopefully make this next room a little easier. But this next room kind of sucks. You think Duck Hunt is harder on a flat screen TV? You can't play it on you have to play it on CRT. It doesn't work with modern TVs. Or like the gun doesn't. And Jeanette with a heartbeat as well. Thank you very much. Oh, so if we would just run off there, you can clip through the wall like that. You just have to run off as Big Mario or Luigi. It's kind of funny. Right. Thanks for all the follows and the shares. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is a speedrun. We have Silver with 20 GGs, Sarah with the GG, Raven with 6 GGs. Thank you. Alright, so we still have World 9, A, B, C, and D left to go. So we gotta wait for a little cutscene here. Sounds like we hit a goal. there a difference between this and all 500%? Aside from it being on the original versions versus All Stars, it's mostly the same. At Lost Levels is a little bit weird in that dealing with World 9 and the later worlds is different in this. So what I have to do here is once this cutscene finishes, it'll put me in World 9. And then once I get through World 9, like, it keeps loose indefinitely. So then I'll have to take an intentional game over to go back to the title screen, and then I'll load the later world. So it's a little funky on this version, but aside from that, it's pretty much the same category. Aaron with Rose, Ralph with 100 GGs, thank you, and Jeanette with 205 GGs. Also, World 9 is really weird, if you haven't noticed at this point. Yeah, this is what we know as the Lost Levels, but this is Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. Oh no. They give me a different pattern than usual. That's alright. You good, Joey? Up to your, yes, I'm aware of the loop. So basically the way this works is I have to finish World 9, take an intentional game over to go back to the title screen, and then I'll load the later world. That's how that works for this version of the game. Oh, the World 9 looping it. Oh, sorry, SMB 1. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you were talking about this game. Ralph with the club cheers, Jeanette with the go popular. And here we have an outside castle level, which is okay. This Kaizo? No. Well, unless you want to... Well, sometimes I consider this Nintendo's very first Kaizo game that they built. But this is Japanese Mario 2, or what we know as Lost Levels. But yeah, this is what Japan got instead of the veggie game that we got. Alright, one more level. Yeah, we have a nighttime water level. Yeah, you're not the only one that calls this the original concept. Definitely not. How's it going, Stewie? Alright, so now we have completed World 9, so now I've got to take an intentional game over. And there we go. You only get one life for World 9, so... So we'll go back to the title screen and we'll hold A and press start, and that will load World A. We've got to wait for it to load. Oh. Go. Oh, come on. There's checkpoints in this, right? Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's take that a little more carefully like that. Okay. Steak sauce level? Indeed. I do sometimes call this the steak sauce level, because it's A1. But yeah, this is a very brutal game. And if you don't think that it is, and you haven't played this before, I invite you to play it. And find out for yourself. Oh no, let's wait on that. Alright. That's not... I slowed down too much. Dude, get up the stairs. There we go. What's up, Sarah? Where am I from? Trying to place the accents. I'm from Appalachia in the southwestern Virginia, northwest North Carolina, East Tennessee region. But I live in Denver now, but that's where I'm from. Oh, I totally forgot there's a tower up there. I'm playing on yeah, real Nintendo. Bristol, about a mile from the racetrack. Nice. When I was younger, I always wanted to go to a Bristol race, and I never did get to do it. But why move? You know, I'm going to take an intentional life refill here. Because I'm down to my last life, and I don't want to risk it too much. Why move? That area is not... I work in IT, and that area is not great for stuff like that. There's not a lot of opportunity there career-wise. So. I mean, there's other reasons. I forgot about those on this version. I mean, there's also other reasons too, but... Yeah, the career path was not very open for me in that kind of area. But Manchester, is there any difference between Mario and Luigi in this game? Luigi jumps a lot higher, but he also slides a lot further, so he's a little more difficult to control. No, I'm gonna focus on this level. So I'm not going to read the chat during this level. Because it can get kind of trolly. Okay. Doesn't it snow heavy over there? It can. Of course, we haven't had any snow yet here. It was 70 degrees here today. What else do I have aside from the Kirby background? I've got several others. I got a couple of Bowser ones. I've got Mario. I've got Ninja Turtles, Pal Block, Fire Flower. I've got several different ones for it. Some of them I made. Some of them I found and downloaded. I think the Smoky Mountains are prettier than the Rocky Mountains. They're different. Like, I like both. But yeah, is it more lush and green, you know, like in the Smokies and stuff? Absolutely. But the Rocky Mountains have their own allure to them too. It's different. Didn't know I could do what? 25k tap treat. Which one is that? Oh, did you find some more peanut butter in there, Joey? Ah, I didn't mean to jump up there. Or take a 1-up. I'll waste a little time to get an extra life. I play more Mario games on the PC. I'm not playing on the PC. I'm playing on the console. Oh no! The unfortunate placement of that bullet bill. Ralph with 30 GGs, thank you. So which 25k is the meat treat? Okay, we'll get that to you here shortly, Joey. You can sit and be a patient boy. Alright, this level kinda sucks because if I do it wrong, the springboards can despawn and I can't beat it. So... oh, that's not... I need to take it out. Okay. It might be okay now. You know, that didn't feel right. I'm not going to go for it. This level. I hate this level. Alright, we made it. Alright, C4. I was gonna get the 1-up, but kind of pooped in the wrong spot. No, get out of there. Okay. A new clip is up. Nice. Alright, one more world in this game, and we'll move on to Mario 2. Oh, here's your treat, Joey. Good boy. Stop for a mushroom here for safety. I did not get the speed I wanted. I was hoping to not take a hit there, but that's okay. That's why I get the mushroom. Okay, that dude takes a hit there. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Bailey, 25 GG. Like the sideburns. Thank you. $5,000. Okay. This is Japanese Mario 2. We know it as the Lost Levels, but this is the original version of the game. we're gonna stop and attempt to get a mushroom there. Aw, dang it. That's probably not good. Well, okay. Well, they decided to play nice, so I'll take that. All right. What's up, Leo? Make it look easy. It's not. It is rather difficult. Gonna get that. Mostly for the hammer bro that's on the outside. Don't lose it before then. Come on. Need more speed. There we go. Well, okay. That's not where I was supposed to use that. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay. There's a trick to that, and I just don't remember exactly. Oh, come on, jump on the thing. There we go. Crap. I've missed. 2 lives. Alright, don't choke this away at the end. This has actually been a pretty decent run up until now. I just gotta finish the game here. This is World D. Oh, now just let it go right through him. Sure. Alright, game. What's up, Jeanette? It's already on Game Reactive. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. Don't care. Just... Alright. Next game. And I am 3 minutes ahead. Getting a lane with Heart Me. Thank you very much. Yes, 3 minutes ahead. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Yeah, when I said my Lost Levels run is not good in my PB of this run, it's not good. So yeah, that I didn't consider that a very good run either, but still 3 minutes ahead. Also, struggle to keep up with chat in this level or in this game because there's so little downtime, but I'll try my best. Thanks over for the 10 GGs and the awesome. Alright, so we're going to do a trick here called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to throw this guy away, spawn a second carpet, hop back on the first one, and zoom. How's Joey? How are you doing, Joey? Feel free to ask any questions you have about this speedrun. This one has the most fun tricks to show off out of, well, really all of them. So, and it's pretty fast-paced. So what I'm going to do in the next room here is I'm going to use this Shy Guy that I'm going to pick up, and I'm going to have him land on my head, and that can be used to push me through the floor. And what that'll allows is I don't have to go grab the key to get through that door. Like that. And it just puts me into that room where the key door is. So. Alright. Penelope with the Heartbeat, thank you very much. So Frank, I didn't warp, so I guess it's a good time to, since we probably got a bunch of new people in here. So this run is 5 games back to back. So it's Mario 1 Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World. We're doing every single level in all 5 of the games back to back. So we're on game number 3 right now. So we're not taking any warp zones, any of that stuff. And that Shy God did not go the way that I wanted. Penelope with super popular and popular. Thank you. Ralph with 40 GGs. Yep, every level. So this is going to take a little over 4 hours. And if we're quick enough here, we're going to do another trick. If I'm quick enough, I can get the Birdo in time with the star power. And there we go. Goodbye, Birdo. But you have to be very quick with that, because if I accidentally just like brush up against the wall or something, I run out of time. So it's pretty precise. No bonus for me. Nope. Womp womp. No bonus. Do I owe him a what do I owe him? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up here. What do I owe Joey? Chicken stick? Poor Joey, he looks famished. That's what he'll tell you. It may not actually be true, but he'll tell you that. Chicken stick. Ah, didn't get it out of the bag in time. Sorry, Joey. You're gonna have to wait. Ah. No. That's unfortunate. Is my profile pic me drinking tea? So that's supposed, yes, it is. So it's supposed to be a kind of a play on the whole Kermit the Frog meme where he's like drinking tea and stuff like that. That's what it's supposed to be a play on. It's probably one of those, now that I've explained it to you, you probably see it. Hopefully. Or that's the idea, anyway. This is Super Mario Bros. 2. The Derpy. We're in game number 3. I started with Mario 1. We're doing chronological order today. Alright, so normally I take damage here to do this faster, but there's a backup strat that's still pretty quick. This is actually kind of casual friendly. Is like, you just grab this guy, stand on this block, do a charge jump, and throw it up against the wall like that. There you go. Easy peasy. And unless I've missed it, I usually get the question of, why am I using Toad? Why am I carrying stuff above my head all the time? So, Toad runs 20% faster when I'm carrying enemies and other heavy objects. And he's the only character that does that. So that's why he's good for a lot of the levels in the speedruns, because he runs faster. And that none of the other characters do that. You swear this is the worst Mario game you ever played? I love this game, actually. Is it different? Sure, but I like this game. Right. For the one level, we actually use the princess. It's this one. And, ooh, got a little close. So the reason I use her for this level is that, oh no, that right there. That's why. Because she can do that. So I just did a little trick there that allows me to run on top of the wall. And basically how it works is, when you move to the left or right, eventually the character lets go of the ladder, vine, chain, whatever. But you have a very small window of opportunity when the character lets go that you can actually jump in midair. So that's kind of what's going on there. And I've just timed that. There we go. Not the fastest, but it'll do. This is not All-Stars, this is the original. No more Mushroom Guy, you're sad now. He will be back. Yeah, Football Girl with a $4.20 tip. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey some stuff. I think I'm a little behind on giving Joey stuff. We'll get caught up though. But thank you very much. So Mario's jump height works really well for this vertical section. So that's why he's a good choice for this level. Now, of course, Luigi can jump higher, but he's very floaty, so it's hard to be as fast. So there is a trick that I do most of the time on All-Stars, but I'm probably not going to do it here. And that I can do a trick and get the Mouser with the star power, but I kind of struggle with it on this version. And what happens is if it goes wrong, I end up getting stuck in the wall and I have to game over to get out of it. So that's not worth the risk. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. We'll just do it normally. AC Walker at the Heart Ring, thank you very much. That should be good. There we go. Alright, on to World 4. We're going to switch back to Toad for the next couple of levels. Does the Mouser boss fights have any tricks? I mean, there's a glitch that you can do to get there with star power and just crash into him and it's over. But aside from that, it's mostly just learning the timing of his movements to use the bombs quickly, or effectively, rather. I still got to give you this chicken stick, Joey. Useless trick, but yeah, you can make the Shy Guy go down there. Here you go, Joey. Have your chicken stick, buddy. Good boy. What's up, Brittany? John Roberts with the heart me. Thank you very much. Now, Joey. Joey, you distracted me and I died. Why'd you do that? Joey's trying to crawl under my desk. Whoop. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I can't blame him. Sure I can. The only PB he cares about is peanut butter. Now, that is true, yeah. I guess we'll just ride the thing. I can do this much quicker if I can take a hit, but I can't. So we'll just take the ride. No, I missed it. Oh, well, this has turned into something real quick. Dude. I got juked by the star. Alright. Listen with the Army, thank you very much. I'll switch back to Luigi. Don't I dare blame that baby boy. Yeah, I'm on my last life here, so... Yeah, I gotta be cognizant of that. He's got a good union rep. He does. He definitely has a good union rep. Alright, so if I do this correctly, he splits into 4 fireballs after the third hit. If I hit this at the right time, they'll all fall into the same spot. Like that. And there you go. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it. Feel free to ask questions, all that fun stuff. What do I owe Joey? I feel like I owe him something else. Sorry, there's so much going on right now. I'm trying to keep up with it. No refill? I'm picking up this one. That's why. I think I gave him that, didn't I? The tap snack. I think I did. Just give him a carrot. Okay. Would you like a carrot, Joey? Luigi is the best character for some levels. Like this one, he's good for. Oh, come on. The BDA, your dog loves apples and blueberries. He likes apples. I think he's had blueberries, but yeah, this guy likes apples too. Actually, I've got an apple tree in the backyard that he is super excited when they start falling off the tree. He'll just start picking some out of the yard and eating them. Won't you, buddy? Got a carrot for you, Joey. What's up, Mr. Herbert? Oh, come on. This is Mario 2, Third Eye. Ah. I hate when I get that pattern because I have to wait. Alright. If y'all didn't get to see the fast carpet glitch earlier, I get to do it again here. So we're going to spawn 2 carpets, hop back on the first one, and we will go zoom on the carpet. Give me a heart. Heart. Oh. Ah, he... Okay. Here's your carrot, Joey. Oh, go on the door. Okay, I think we're going to take an actual lives refill this time. Let's do it. That's too risky. No, I did not clip that. I probably should have, though. Get back. Mike with the donut. Thank you very much. SB2 said I was ahead by 3 minutes. After lost levels, yeah, I was ahead by 3 minutes. We'll see where I stand after this one. And Ralph with 50 GG. Thank you. Alright, Joey. Here, have a treat, buddy. Quickly. Good boy. Alright, gonna switch back to Luigi. Thank you for all the follows, much appreciated. Am I into D&D? Never played, actually. Hey, it's up, Thomas. How are you? Also, Thomas with the rose. A couple of roses. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so here we're going to try to jump on top of the potion in midair to jump over the wall. I mean, you can take the sand on the bottom, but you can also do that. Didn't expect to see a game over. I did that intentionally so that I could get a lives refill because I was on my last life. And I didn't want to get to, like, this level and then game over and I have to do the other 2 over again. Because that's a big time loss, so I didn't want to risk that. Alright, on to World 7. For bringing us 10 roses, thank you very much. Sebby, yes. I catch Sebby. Sorry. Went down the wrong way. Yeah, I catch Sebby's stream a fair amount. I know he's working on the Mario Hour right now. But yeah. And if you all haven't watched the Thomas Retro Gamer, He's got a good stream. He plays a bunch of the classics and stuff too. So feel free to check him out. He streams more in the... I haven't seen you stream at night much. I feel like you're mostly in the daytime. But yeah, with watching Zabby and the Mario Hour stuff too, man. So like, I'm planning on learning the Mario Hour in the near future, but learning these stupid the backwards long jumps to clip through the doors and stuff, it looks so annoying. All right, last level. Short of the jump. All right, last level. And then we will move on to Mario 3. Batman. I learned Batman for a competition I did earlier in the year and stuff. That's it was pretty cool. It's not an easy game. But yeah, I kind of enjoyed learning that game. What stinks about Mario Hours, you can't start with Mario 64. Yeah, the game order is blocked for that. Bruce with Heart Me, thank you very much. I can probably keep up the chat a little better once I get out of this game. Alright, 6 vegetables to take out Wart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the tough one. I was too slow anymore. Anyway. 5. And 6. Alright, on to Mario 3. And I lost 4 seconds, so I'm still 3 minutes and a second ahead. So I pretty much broke even for Mario 2. Ralph with the 50 GGs, thank you. You want to treat Joey? Here. Come here, Joey. I think he doesn't believe me. You want a treat? Come on. There you go. Good boy. Alright, Thomas. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. No, that's all you get for right now, buddy. Where am I playing this game? The games I'm playing on a Nintendo. Like the actual console. Hello, how are you? What's up, TT? Is it a good run? I'm 3 minutes ahead right now for this 5-game run, so yeah, it's going pretty decent. Not perfect, but it's not bad. The twist on the beat, yeah. I do that too. Alright, so we're going to fly up here and get the warp whistle. Only reason is because it's faster to finish the level this way. I can't use it because we're doing 100%, but it's just faster to grab it. Got the early hammer broke with it. Alright. Thanks for hitting the tap goal. Oh, I fell in the water. Dang it. Oh, man. Come on. I don't do that very often, or I just fall in the water there, but oh well. Not a big deal. 50K likes. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the likes. Art with 52 GGs. Thank you. You go, Joey. Have a treat. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Oh, the carrot. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Tip. Make it nice. What's up, Sophia? This run is wild. I couldn't imagine doing about 4-hour speed run. Yeah. You heard the crunch. No, I jumped into the bowling. I was looking at Joey instead. Oh, no. Alright, that's fine. Not a big deal. See, because I do get the question sometimes of like, how do I keep up with chat and all that stuff and still play the game? Well, sometimes I'd still do stuff like that where I'm not paying attention to the game. But there you go. I'm not blaming him for it and stuff. I'm just saying he had me distracted. I'm not blaming him for it. Okay, on to World 2. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. What's up, Isaac? You haven't played this game since junior high. You should. It's a good. Should play it again. It's a good game. Go ahead to drink a little water. He got thirsty from all the treats. Why is it so short? It's just how they built the game. Okay. A little bit of a rocky start for Mario 3. It's usually a little more smooth up to this point, but that's how it goes. And we have Art with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. I'll have to give Joey some stuff. Thanks again. And we have Lady in Red with the heart me as well. Got a ton of gifts tonight, so thanks everyone for the support. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the entertainment. I'm glad you enjoy it. I have to do a gift highlight. I will definitely have to do that. Here, have a chicken stick. We'll start you off with that, Joey. Chicken stick. There you go. The patient, what's the dog doing? He is enjoying a snack. Penelope with the club power, thank you. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay. You hate dogs because you love them too much. What, Miyamoto? Did he? I haven't heard that. What's up, Jacuzzi? Am I able to stream full time? No. No. But actually, to be honest, that's not necessarily a desire that I have. You know, like, this is a side thing for me. Side thing / hobby and all that stuff. I've got a regular full-time job as a IT sysadmin and stuff like that. But yeah, this is a side thing for me, and I don't know. I don't really have the desire for this to become my primary job. But as far as, like, how close am I to even that being a possibility? Nowhere. I'll be honest. I'm always pretty honest about stuff like that. What if I lost my job? Now, if I lost my job and I didn't have something lined up pretty quickly, then, you know, I would definitely try to stream more. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. That's a we'd have to see situation if I was in that position. Yes. You would hire me. But yeah, it's so the how's the best way to put it and all stuff? I would need to have I need to make it or you know, for the city that I live in, and then the expenses I have and stuff like that, like, it would take a huge following to that for that to even be viable. And this is also a very volatile industry as far as, like, income and stuff like that, because it's like you can have some great months and then have a huge dip in, like, the next several months and stuff like that. Or, you know, if you make one mistake or say the wrong thing or something like that, you know, it's like people, you know, can turn against you and all that stuff. There's a lot of factors in that, dude, really, that could just turn the tides of your success overnight, and that's just not a risk that I would necessarily want to be for my primary income. So I'll put it that way. Wouldn't I just move if I lost my job? Well, possibly, yeah. And Thanks for the roses. Stephanie with the heart me. I've taken a few hits in this run. What's up, J-Bro? The massive Rupert army. What's up, Stephanie? How's it going? Thanks for the go popular. Thanks everybody for all the follows. Joey's like, you're saying a bunch of stuff and you're not giving me anything. All right, can I get P-Speed here? Might be a little late. No, I didn't get it. Dang. That's unfortunate. Let's look on the PB attempt you out for the bed. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the galaxy. Much appreciated. Stephanie with 30 roses. So for those of you who are just joining in or have been here for a bit and I haven't explained the category I'm doing, so I'm doing 5 Mario games back to back. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World. Back to back, we're doing every single level across all 5 of the games. So we're in game number 4 right now. So I've already completed Mario 1, Lost Levels, and 2. This one's obviously Mario 3. But yeah, the total time for this will be a little over 4 hours. And we're an hour and about an hour and 45 minutes into it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight him now. What's up, Allie? You're like, how the heck am I going to use the P-Wing for that level? Yeah, it's a good level to use that for. I mean, the frog suit's also fine, but I don't really pick those up. I'm the best. I think I'm good, but I'm not. I'm the best. I'm playing all levels, no food, the flute, indeed. And then once we're done with Mario 3, we're going to do Super Mario World, and we're going to do the same thing. Play all the levels, and then the ones that have 2 exits, we're going to do them both. So, yep. Well, slipped on there a little bit, but was otherwise okay. Yes, I absolutely shoot fireballs to the music on auto scrollers. It increases the entertainment value, and it also gives me something to do on the auto scroller. And Allie with marvelous confetti. Thank you very much. We'll give Mr. Joey a carrot. We're going to have to buy some more carrots tomorrow, Joey. Here, come here. Have a carrot. Here's everyone's favorite level. Nothing has ever gone wrong in this level. Yeah, I'll have to make a trip to Costco tomorrow and get a fresh supply of carrots for Joey. Your daughter named the giant fish Kevin. Interesting. Alright. Beach jump. Denver Biscuit Company. Why am I so fast? I don't know. Kevin Boss Bass Fish. That might have to be a thing. I don't know. Who's a good boy? Kevin's an awesome name for a fish because he's a big mouth like your supervisor. But yeah, I mean, you know, people have nicknames for some of the characters in these games and stuff like that. So, like, one of those Hammer Bros in World 3. Doesn't really matter when we're playing 100%, but if we're playing Warpless, if he runs away off to the second half of the map and stuff, his name is Ronnie the Runaway Pro. So, yeah, we have names for some of the enemies on this game already. Is this a no-tail run? No, but the tail is pretty slow, so I pretty much only use it in places that it's beneficial. Nice. Yes, so for 100%, what that how that's defined for the leaderboards is you have to play all the levels, all the fortresses, airships, and all that stuff. Plus, you have to do all the Hammer Bros, hand levels, plant levels, stuff like that. So basically, I keep messing this up. Everything that's basically not like the mushroom houses and the card games and the bull roulette game and stuff like that. You don't have to do those. But pretty much everything else. Which, the argument also for like the mushroom houses and stuff too is you can't get to all of them in one run because some of them are hidden behind rocks, like that red one there. There's not enough hammers in the game to get to all of them, so it'd be impossible to get them all in one run anyway. But yeah, so it's basically everything but those. All right, so I'm giving out the one warning. Since I see that in the chat, if we bring up anything about the whole Hassan and dog incident and stuff like that, if you want to bring that up, I'm going to kick you out of here. We're not doing that. I have zero patience for that. I did that yesterday too. Dang it. Aw. Yeah, no, I've had some people come in here and try to stir that up and accuse me of doing that to him. And yeah, we're not doing that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can look it up. I'm not going to discuss anymore. Gino. Oh, I missed the jump out of the water. Okay. Alright. Well, as long as I don't get sniped here, I'm trying to get out of here. Alright, we're good. How long am I on for tonight? At least until we finish this run, so it's going to be at least another couple hours, at the very least. We have Grim with a 25 stream streak. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Attempt to pick up our power-ups here. Do I get Nintendo fingers? Your hands always hurt after a long run. I can. Yeah, it's, well, I've tried to make a conscious effort to not have a death grip on the controller, because I used to be really bad for that. Actually, I injured my hands at one point doing that. So I try to be a little more mindful to not have a death grip on the controller anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm still guilty of doing it some, but it's a lot better than it used to be. But yeah, I got a inflamed tendon in one of my thumbs several years ago, and that I couldn't basically play at all for like a week, and it didn't really feel back to normal for about a month. So yeah, it's one of those things you kind of gotta be careful about. Just looking with the heart me. Thank you very much. Those old controllers. No, they're not. Now, I feel like the Super Nintendo's controller's a lot better, but yeah, these, yeah, they're not great on the hands. The GBA version, I have played, yes, I've played the GBA version like once of Mario 3. It's, Wasn't super different. It was a little different. Now the what are they called, the e-reader levels? Those were actually pretty cool. I enjoyed those. And Bailey with 47 GGs, thank you. Also, thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a good time in here this evening. What time is it? It is 10:53 p.m. KB, so you're well, welcome in. The guitars, do I play them as well? I haven't really played them on stream, but I play a little bit. What's up, George? I'm doing 100% for all 5 games. Almost 1 a.m. for you. You must be in the Eastern time then. I'm going for a record. I'm going to beat my time. So we'll see how it goes. What was the Wednesday surprise stream? It was a birthday stream. Not my birthday, but the surprise category was Lunar Dragon No Cape. I'm glad you enjoy it, KB. Yeah, I'm not the most I'm not the most East Coast friendly streamer. I really wanted to start like an hour or two earlier today, but something broke and I had to fix it before I could hop on, so it ended up starting later than what I normally do. So that's how it goes sometimes. Ralph with 50 GGs. We will give you a treat, Mr. Joey. And Demon with the Heart Me. Come here, Joey. Have a treat. I hate the coup of this. Stands on a ball and throws rings. That's the World 3 and World 6. Oh no, let's do the Fortress first. So I already had the Fire Flower. Hey, Jessica. What activates the card game? So the card game shows up every 80,000 points. You think the dog loves the 1-up sound? I've had some alerts that's probably that before, so that's probably why. Ooh, that was a little close to that hammer. Explain what Lunar Dragon is. So Lunar Dragon, this is a Super Mario World category. So Lunar Dragon is you have to do all the exits possible in the game, and you have to collect 5 dragon coins on all the levels that have at least 5 so that you get the 1-up. And then there's moons that give you 3 lives throughout the game. You have to collect all of those too. So it's a pretty interesting category. Oh, I shorted the jump. No, don't. This level is super awkward to try to get through quickly. Okay, well, that's fine. Love that you have the oh, Joey. Yeah, so this, for those of you who don't know who the pupper is, that's Joey. He is the star, excuse me, the star of the stream. So GGTV. Oh, big cheese. What kind of cheese you having today? Or what's the cheese of the day? Big Cheese also streams the classics. Been on Mario 3 for a bit lately. Had home run in pizza with provolone and Romano. All right. All right, KB, thanks for hanging out. Is the game order the same for each run? Not necessarily. I can change the game order if I want to. So next time I do this, it may be in a different order. It just depends. Sometimes I have a reason for changing it, and then sometimes I change it just to change it up. So yeah. What's up, Daryl? Your do not leave routine is on. Where's the star? There's the star. Speed. No, I lost it. Well, at least I got the fire flower back. Have I ever accidentally warped? Yes, I have. That is very easy to do because the very first item in my inventory right now is the warp whistle. So it's easy to just kind of spam the buttons and accidentally use it. So yes, I've done that. Let's say more than once. If I don't get the ghost ships and the end cards, it's not 100%. Now, what do you mean by ghost ships? Are you talking about the coin ships? Because the coin ships are just Hammer Brothers that are turned into coin ships, so you still get the same item at the end of it. So, now if you're talking about the white mushroom houses, I guess that's a little different. You're talking about which? The coin chips? Do I start over if you accidentally warp? Typically, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, they're just Hammer Brothers that are turned into chips. So, I guess I don't... It still has the same item the Hammer Bro has at the end of it and stuff, so I guess I don't see the argument of how that would make it 100%. Now, as far as the card games, what would the definition be of doing 100% for that? Because those card games, the card matching games, they show up every time you score 80,000 points. So what's the threshold? What's the threshold for that? So that's based on what your score is. Some iron. Charlie, you warped on PB pace at the end of World 7. I've done that too. I've ruined a few PBs by accidentally using the warp whistle, so you're definitely not alone there. Actually, I feel like you're not a true speedrunner of Mario 3, at least for the longer categories, if you haven't done that before. Yeah, it's painful. Oh, I had a... I'll never forget this. One of my old streamer buddies and stuff, when we used to do races a lot back in the day, you know, we just do like pickup races just whenever. Like, hey, let's do some races. He was ahead of me, and he used the warp whistle right in front of Bowser's castle, because I think he was going to use the hammer suit or something, and he used the warp whistle right in front of Bowser's castle. I just hear him over my headset, and he's just like, no, or whatever, and it was, he was so upset about that. Which, I mean, I don't blame him, I would have been too. Doesn't the first coin chip have a warp whistle? No. The coin chips, you get coin chips from the Hammer Brothers. So like a Hammer Brother turns into a coin chip. The item that it contains does not change. But yeah, so the only Hammer Brother fight that has a warp whistle is the Fire Brothers at the end of World 2, and you can't get coin chips on World 2. Coin chips can only happen in Worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. So the way that you get the coin chips, aside from the only working in Worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6, is when you finish a level and you've hit the card and all that stuff, your coin count has to be a multiple of 11. So like, let's say you had 22 coins, and then the tens digit of your score has to be that same digit. So 22 coins, and then your score would end in 20. That would give you the coin chip. Assuming it's in one of those worlds and there's at least one Hammer Brother left on the map. So that's how it works. Did I play this game as a kid? Oh yeah, I played this. I played all of these quite a bit as a kid. Well, except for Lost Levels. But yeah, I spent plenty of hours of this as a kid. But no, I started learning the speedrun, what, 12 years ago? Oh no. I missed. Jan Jan. Alright, so we're going to take damage here. I'm going to run across this. Because it's faster, but it also sets us up better for the second room. And this is another thing that, if you didn't know, was a thing. You grab this star and you move as fast as you possibly can to get to the Boom Boom fight. You can take him out with it. Like so. Is there at least a speedrun category with the white mushroom houses? Yes, there is, and I forgot to play 3. I have to go back and play 3. But yeah, there is a all white mushroom houses category. I actually played that category on Wednesday, and I got a PB in it. So yeah, I've recently done that. I could have just shot him with the flower. That's far slower. Aww. We are playing every single level across all 5 of the games. I mean, I've completed 3 of them already, but so we're doing all the levels in Mario 3 and all the levels in Mario World coming up. Queuing. No warp zones. Nope. The Mario Brother music is fire. Ah, it's pretty good. Do I want to pick up the hammer suit? Maybe I do, actually. I think I'll pick it up. Sometimes I don't. But I think I'm going to pick it up this time. We'll use it for the Bowser fight. Yep, those are original versions. Yep. How many worlds do I have left in this game? The rest of this and then 7 and 8. Super Swim. You thought the mushroom houses were random on item placement. Some of them are. Some of them are static. So like the one with the hammer suit, that's always the same one. There's a couple of mushroom houses that always have the frog suit, like the first one in World 3. And then there's that hidden one behind the rock in World 2. They always have a frog suit. I'm pretty sure one of them always has a Tanuki suit as well, and I actually don't remember which one it is off the top of my head. I think it's maybe the one beside 7, 8, I think, actually always has the Tanuki suit. Costa Rica, nice. Well, welcome in. Hope you enjoy it. Love the Kirby. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. What we really need is more underwater auto-scrollers. That is blasphemy. We have 7-4. That's plenty. I do not wish for more underwater auto scrollers. How many worlds? This game has 8 worlds. That is. Don't ever mention that again. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. What kind of dog? Joey is a mixture of several breeds. Oh, come on. Go faster, Mario. There we go. Taking that damage is fine, because I don't need it, and I'm going to P-wing the next level anyway. So it's all good. Mason with the heart me, thank you very much. Look at me threatening the viewers. Game of the year, Mario 2. Mario 2 is a good game. Why do I never get all 3 stars? So that's intentional. I don't. So what happens when you get the 3 of the same is that you get an extra little cutscene and the screen scrolls up and it plays the little animation and fireworks and stuff like that. And that wastes time. And I don't need the lives. So I actively try to avoid those. And I beat the whole game as a frog. I did that a few weeks ago. Halloween, around Halloween. Now I had to use a special ROM that fixed that did a couple of things to make it beatable, 100%. But yes, I've done it because there's a few levels that you can't do natively with the frog suit. The second fortress in World 6 is one of them because there's a 1-tile gap that you have to get through, and you can't duck with the frog suit, so it's not possible to make it through there. Yeah, my 5K follower special. But hope that. Been talking a lot today. Hope everybody's doing well. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it so far. Hopefully everybody's enjoying it. Okay, so the next level is 7-1. So what I try to do is I try to clip through the wall to finish the level immediately. So here's the guessing game for everybody. How many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall? You put 3.5. I saw that. There's a 3.5. Why do I keep spitting when there's no threat? Because I'm shooting fireballs to the music. Oh, let's see if anyone is correct. It might be 3.5. We'll see. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I think I saw several 3s. So congratulations, enjoy your brownie points. Mason was close though. And for this one, we're going to try to get speed so we can avoid having to do the music blocks. We can do this at full speed. I mean, you can also use a tail, but you can just jump over that whole thing. That's fine. Don't care about that. Mason gets half credit. Fair enough. So, one other difference that I guess I will mention that I'm probably going to take advantage of is once I finish SMB3. So, the leaderboard that this category is on, since this is over a 3-hour run, does allow me to take a break, take a short break at no penalty. So, when we're done with Mario 3, we're probably going to take a short break, let Joey go outside real quick in case he needs to pee and all that stuff, and then we'll fire up Super Mario World. And I guess for those of you who have been watching for, you know, the last 2.5 hours, that'll also give you all a momentary break to go do whatever you need to. Yeah, grab a snack and keep tapping, yeah. Do I ever do 100% runs? Well, for the purposes of the leaderboard, that's what this is. What is my favorite pastry? That's a good question. Alan Felix with the heart me, thank you very much. Cheese Danish? Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, it's ideal if I can keep the tail, but if I lose it, it's also not really a big deal. I'll just change my strat a little bit. Yeah, I hate this level. Yeah, out of this entire game, like, I really don't like this level. Oh, will you get out of my way, please? You're lagging the game, dude. Stop flagging the game. Oh, the birth despawn. How's it going, Alex? Or Alan? Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to do a little switch up of strats here. So we're going to cloud that, P-wing this, and then go back. So if you did not know you could P-wing over this level, you can. And just P-wing over it. There you go. Oh, well, yeah, that's the best Slipknot album. Treat. Maria with marked with love. Thank you very much. All right, Joey. Have a chicken stick. Here you go, buddy. Ah. Dang it. I mistimed that. Alright, can I get the clip here? I missed it. Okay, that's fine. We have Maria with the marvelous confetti. Thank you very much. Put a bear down. Oh, catch. Oh, I don't have a star. Okay. Fine. Mason with 43 GGs and Penelope with super popular. Thank you. How you doing, Joey? He knows he's owed. Yes, he does. Stephanie with Club Power. Thank you very much. Here you go, Joey. Joshua. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. There's a glitch I could have done. Which one are you talking about? So we are almost to World 8. After World 8, we will switch over and play Super Mario World. So we will be doing the full game for that one too, meaning all the levels. That includes Star World and Special World, all that fun stuff. So that one will take about an hour and a half. I'm one gift away from lighting up his gallery. Nice. How do you get as good as me? Watch some other people. Well, I mean, you know, this is a speedrun, right? So, you know, watch other speedrunners. But really the biggest thing is once you have the knowledge of what you should be doing, and then it's just it's a lot of practice. So, I mean, like I mean, I guess that sounds like it comes off as like some easy thing and stuff. It's not, but that's kind of the basic gist of it and stuff too. Is like see what other people do, understand what they're doing, and then practice the hell out of it. Sonic, I haven't played a ton of Sonic. I should probably start playing some Sonic stuff at some point though. I don't have a. Well, I mean, I guess there's other ways to play it. I don't have like a Sega console or anything like that. I'm playing on console. The treats. What are the menu items? So the menu items we have is we have carrots, chicken sticks, cookies. I've already given away the peanut butter cone today. I only do one of those per stream because it's a big thing on peanut butter, right? So, but glad you're enjoying it. So, I've got these little bacon bite things and stuff too. So I guess in order, usually one of my mods has the list and stuff. I guess I can recite it. So it's not necessarily it's the amount of what the gift is and stuff. So like 50 is a bacon bite, 100's a carrot, 250 is a chicken stick, 500's a cookie. But yeah, all this stuff is on original console. For those of you who are wondering, I haven't played on emulator for speedruns, and I did for like the first couple of months that I started streaming way back in the day. And Mikey with the money gun, thank you very much. Get excited, Joey. You want a cookie? We have a cookie for you. Yep. Jake. He's like, I'm ready for it. We're gonna take it nice. Take it nice. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Never been to World 8 in this game? World 8 is half of its auto-scrollers. That's my complaint with it. Yeah, it's got some cool levels and stuff, like 8-1 and 8-2 are pretty cool, and the Fortress is pretty cool, but the auto-scrollers are a little... there's something. You always used to swim under the boats. A lot of people did that. Sometimes I'll do that. I'm not doing it this time. Like, if I swim under the boats, I'll swim under the second one because it's not gonna hurt my time or anything like that. But yeah, you can swim under it. Amanda with the heart me, Johnny Ray with the heart me. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't think I asked, because I usually ask and I don't think I did this time. What's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? I know it's World 4, the big land for a lot of people, but which one's your favorite? See, did we hit another tap goal? I see something counting up here. And we have Mason with 605 GGs. We will give you a cookie and a carrot, Mr. Joey. Yeah, that'll be, since that's 600, that'll be a cookie and a carrot. Because the carrots are 100. Thanks for not doing the backwards running thing. Hey, get nice. Good boy. Good level. I waited this time to make a comment for those of you all that saw what happened to me in this level last night. I kept my mouth shut. But we will get you a carrot, Joey, here shortly. I should have. Let's just take damage. Let's just do that faster. Crazy jump. Chief will be on stream when he gets back. There's your carrot, Joey. Oh, yeah, in the door. He's a good boy. Very good boy. The World 8 Fortress is dumb. Yeah, it kind of is. I don't disagree with that. You thought you had to jump on them 3 times? Yeah, you can do that. Or if you have firepower, you can shoot 5 fireballs and you can take them out. The fireball method is faster. Where's the brown dog? He is out east right now, but he should be back in a few weeks. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. What are we looking like on time? Maybe gonna lose a little bit. So once we finish the game here. I'm going to take a short break and then we'll fire up Super Mario World. I forgot to use the hammer suit. Well, too late now. Sorry. I forgot I picked up the hammer suit, but I guess we're doing it with fire. Whoops. Yeah, I picked up a hammer suit for the Bowser fight, and I didn't use it. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, so you can take out Bowser with fireballs. It takes 35. Oh, that was early. Should be, there we go. I was like, he should be about done. Pause my timer because we're going to take a quick break because that is permitted for this category. No, don't claw me. Claw me. Don't claw me. But Joey is the GG dog. High five. Good boy. High five. Joey's excited. Here, have a treat. All right. So hopefully everybody enjoyed. We're not done yet. We still got Super Mario World to go, so that's going to take about an hour and a half. But we're going to take a momentary break because Joey could probably go pee at this point. And for those of you who've been watching for a while, you all might need a short break too. So I'll be gone for like a couple of minutes, and we will fire up Super Mario World. So hang tight, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Joey's had his break. Thanks for all the follows. So Super Mario World is next. I use the other controller. So so how I did is I'm still 3 minutes and 1 second ahead. I broke even on SMB3, so I'm still 3 minutes ahead of my PB for this 5-game run. So we're in pretty good shape right now. So hopefully y'all took a break. Hopefully everybody's back. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Yeah, I'm gonna start the timer when we're ready. So I'm pretty much ready now. Yeah, we're allowed to use the way the timing works for this category and stuff. Yeah, the timer doesn't really officially start until I actually start the game and all that stuff. But we are permitted some, like the load times, we get it removed and stuff. So yeah, it makes it a little more effort to get the official time for it, but it's nice that we can have some, little breaks and stuff like that without penalty, to a certain amount. So, all right, without further ado, let's go ahead and do the last game. So, first thing you'll probably notice is this is the Japanese version of Super Mario World. Basically, the reason we run this version is because of the text dialogue boxes. This version about 20 seconds faster than the US version. And if the game audio is a little too low, let me know and I'll turn it up a bit. And Penelope, the super popular, thank you very much. Sounds good. Okay. Why do we never hit the checkpoint? So the reason for most people that speedrun this don't hit the checkpoint is because the very first jump in the first castle is a lot easier if you're small. Now, I mean, it's doable if you're big, but it's a lot tougher. But that's mainly why. So, like, after I get past that, then I'll pick up the checkpoint. Or at least that one. Is this run on Switch 2? No, I'm playing on Super Nintendo. The original console. Highway Bill with 50 sub for 59 months. Almost 5 years. Thank you very much. We will give Joey a cookie. Come here, Joey. Sit. Nice. Alright, so this jump here, this very first one under the Koopa is a lot easier small. Like that. But yeah, you can do it as Big Mario, but it's a lot tougher, and it's kind of... Yeah, most runners to this point don't need the power-ups and stuff yet, so... What's that on the back? Yeah, it's Kirby. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? You're a good boy. So, what's everybody's favorite world in Super Mario World? Like Donut Plains or Vanilla Dome or Chocolate Illusion? Forest of Illusion, Chocolate Island. I kind of like Chocolate of Illusion though. Do I do Kirby speedruns? No, I don't. I'm sure there's some people that will probably like it if I did, but I have not learned those games. The Vanilla Plains. So, yeah, I haven't picked up the cape yet. I'm going to pick it up in the next level. I mean, I could pick it up here and stuff, but I like no cape in this level. It's fun. And it's pretty much just about as fast. Do the auto-scroll levels feel like a little break? Sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of nice to be able to relax for a couple of minutes. Catch up on chat, stuff like that. What am I using to put Kirby on the wall? So those are RGB curtain lights. And you can download or make your own designs for it and stuff like that. So I've got several different designs. I've got like Mario, I've got a Fire Flower, I've got a POW block, Ninja Turtles, stuff like that. Some of them I made myself and some of them I downloaded. Love the cape look. Yeah, hopefully I won't screw up the route today, because yesterday I kind of screwed up the route because I've been doing a no cape run and the route's different for that, and I kept trying to screwing up the route. So hopefully I won't have that issue today. Yeah, you can program it. The brand name is Govee, Govee, and they're RGB curtain lights. I think they're about $100. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so there's like a mobile app and a desktop app and stuff that you can customize it pixel by pixel on what you want it to display. How do you get to World 6? Oh, you're talking about Chocolate Island. So you have to go through the Forest of Illusion. Like the exit to get out of the Forest of Illusion is in Forest of Illusion 3. There's a secret exit with a key. And then they'll take you to Roy's Castle, and then once you beat that, it'll put you in World 6. Which we will be doing that eventually. I mean, that's later in the run, but we'll be doing that. Does the secret power-up level count as one of the 96? Like, I don't have to go into it, but I just got this exit to get to that, so that counts as one of them. But going into the thing itself does not count. spin fly up here. And Demon Lee with 17 GGs. Thank you very much. Also, thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream tonight. Joey says he's having a great time. Right, Joey? The way you play the secret power-up levels, half the levels you play. It's a nice little resource that they put there. In speedruns, that's not something I typically use, but I've had some situations of where I was kind of in a bind. I'm like, I'm just going to go over here and get the power-ups. But yeah, it's a nice little thing they put there. What's up, Simba? Joey's chilling. Yeah, he's chilling. Alright, so we are gonna make a stop here and pick up Yoshi to take with us. Speedrun should have went to the Star World and be done with the game already. So this is a 100% run. So we're doing all the levels. Speedruns have different categories. Now, I do run the short categories, like during the week, but during the weekend, I typically run the longer stuff. What the heck was that moon? So those give you 3 lives. There's one in each world in the game. Well, not special in Star World, but the rest of them. There's a specific level that has one of those in the game, but it gives you 3 lives, is what it does. Alright. Oh, I jumped too soon. The rest of the ascent through here was fine, but I jumped a little too early and I didn't get to take back off. Here's the quick way to take him out. 2 fireballs and 1 stomp on the head. There you go. So if you didn't know, that was the quick and easy way to take him out. That's how you do it. That also works on Ludwig and Roy. Same way. What's up, Michael? Nice chops. Thank you. Okay, so here is the next couple of levels of where I do some shenanigans that sometimes goes well, sometimes doesn't go well. So let's see. Alright, that went fine. So, there is not a wings block there. I did a bunch of specific stuff to make that happen. I'm not really going to explain what all goes into that because it's rather complicated and it's really difficult to explain kind of just like off the cuff of what goes on there. Come on, let me through. Okay, that was kind of slow, but we got it. They identify as sideburns. It seemed like a lot, yeah. So it has to deal with the dragon coin plays a part of it. The spinning blocks, how many blocks are spinning has to deal with is part of it. When I'm throwing that beetle upwards and stuff, it has to be in a specific spot. It's a bunch of magic that has to go on for it to work. Oh, I didn't set it correctly, did I? No. All right, that's fine. Was it worth Yoshi? Yes, because you can't take him further in this level. There's no way to get up there because you have to go up the vine. There's no way to get him up there. So yeah, I would have one way or the other. I would have had to ditch Yoshi anyway. And Yoshi can't climb up the vines, and there's no Koopas to fly up there either. Justice for Yoshi. Do I use a special connector for... Not sure if I understand what you mean exactly. Bailey with the heart me, thank you very much. And the popular. What's up, Courtney? I am playing on Super Nintendo. Actual console. Alright, here's another tough level. So we'll see how this one goes. I'm using the Elgato capture card, yeah. Okay, first section good. All right, sweet. Frequency with the rose, thank you very much. Yeah, so if you have a Nintendo Switch 1 or 2 and the Nintendo Switch Online service, you can download these from the eShop and play them. And lean with the heart me. Thank you very much. Would it be available for the Switch 2? Should be. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but it should be. Because I think they also added on, what, GameCube games to that too? I'm pretty sure they did. It is, okay. Alright, clean room. Now I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Poochie. I think he's sleeping right now, actually. It sounds like he's snoring. Is he? Oh, no, he's looking at me. I was wrong. I play SMW mods. Oh, as far as like Kaizo and ROM hacks, a little bit, not a whole lot, but I've dabbled in those a bit. I've played a few. What's the ones I've played? Quickie World 1 and 2, Akagare. I've been playing through Jump again a little bit. Or, well, I never did finish it when I first played it, but I've been playing through that a bit. But it's not really my primary focus, but I dabble on those a bit. And we have Carla with Heart Me and Demon with 17 GGs. Thank you. And go. Goodbye, Yoshi. He's got wings. He can fly wherever he wants now. Graphics are amazing. Nintendo OG console was a huge upgrade in graphics. Yeah. So I've got, so I'm playing on the original console. However, the reason it looks so good, and it's like not too far off from like emulator quality as far as like how sharp the graphics are. So I do have special cables, like the where you plug them into the back of the console. I have component cables, not the regular yellow plug video, but the component cables, and I run those into an upscaler, which improves the video quality. So, but it's not a modified. That console's not modified in any way because it natively can output that component level video. So I just had to buy the special cables for it. But it's a pretty significant difference. Yeah, composite's the yellow. Have I been saying composite or component? If I said composite, I meant component for the video that I'm using now. Sometimes I'm not thinking and I say the wrong word. I'll just fly under here and get the secret exit. What's the cable I'm using? So the cable it's Retrovision RGB cable. So when I bought, they're not cheap. When I bought them, they're like, what were they, like 65 bucks? They're not cheap. But yeah, so that allows me to run it into my upscaler, which, you know, converts it to a higher resolution video so that it looks nice on the stream and stuff like that. But even without that, like when I used to play on CRT, even using those cables on just the CRT was a pretty significant difference too. Oh, and for this level, you can swim under it, which makes it tons easier. Because this level is kind of rough if you don't swim under it. What's up, Shell? Shell. Does it work for N64? So, no, it does not. So, the N64, the best video natively that it can output is S-Video. So, like, if you get a cord that plugs in the connector with S-Video, you can do that. But, so basically, the Super Nintendo could output higher video quality than the N64, which is kind of odd. But I would say that it is probably a cost-saving measure for Nintendo. That's probably why they did it. Hardest level ever, yep. Wasn't sure if I was going to make it to the exit on the last one. Didn't know there was a secret level. Yeah, that's one that eluded a lot of people that they didn't know about. You have to go under. You have to go under those goalposts to get to the secret exit for Soda Lake. Like there's really no other way to do it. You have to go under it. You can't fly over it. They made it so that you can't just fly it high enough and go over it. You have to go under it. What's up, Jessica? This is Super Mario World. Callie with a heart me and Amy with 7 GGs. And thanks for all the follows. Glad everybody's joined the stream this evening or tonight. Guess it's after midnight here for me now. So for those of you who are joining in, the category I've been doing today is technically it's called pentathlon, but basically what that means is I'm doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World on the original versions of the games, and doing those. The category is 100%, meaning all levels. So all levels across all 5 of the games back to back. So this is the last game. We've got, about an hour left to go, but I've already finished all the other games. It's on Super Nintendo. We have Neiman with 30 GGs. Thank you very much. And we have Demon with the journal. Thank you very much. We got things for you, Joey. You're going to wait till the end of the next level, because I'm slow. I'll zip through there. Mario, dude. What level is it to get the purple blocks to appear? So that is the Blue Switch Palace. And to get to that, there's a secret exit in Forest of Illusion 2. It's the completely underwater level. But there's a key exit that you take, and that'll open up the Blue Switch Palace. So you'll get to see that in a little while. All right, Joey. Have a chicken. Take it nice. Good boy. And Izzy with the heart me. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so bad at doing the zips today. Dude, come on. This is making your heart happy and feel so old. Why am I beating them the wrong way? What makes it the wrong way? Alright, we're going to feed Yoshi the mushroom, and we're going to take him with us. Feel free to ask any questions you have about the speedrun, all that good stuff. There's some weird things that happen. Well, it's called a speedrun. That's the goal, is to do it quickly as possible. How am I looking on time? Well, at the end of SMB3, I was 3 minutes ahead. I don't have world splits with this category currently, so I feel like everything's gone pretty decent so far, so I'm still in probably pretty good shape. I'm definitely still ahead. I guess I can say that. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Don't want to watch me take 6 months to beat it. It's one of it. It's one of those things. Like, I played these games a ton as a kid. I explored all the little secrets. I picked up all the coins. I did all that stuff, and I've done that stuff plenty of times. And everybody's different, but for me, like, this gave these games like a brand new challenge for me. Replay value, if you want to call it that. Because this kind of thing is always an ongoing challenge, because you can always do a little better and stuff. So, and not everybody likes this type of thing, and I totally understand that. Like, there's there's definitely no hate and all that stuff. It's one of those, play the game the way you want to. I don't criticize people for the way that they want to play the game. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing, right? I feel like really that's the goal overall. The video game, you're supposed to be having fun with it. And if you're not, then maybe that's not the thing you should be doing. Hello, Izzy. This game modded? No, it's not. It's the original game. Well, it's the Japanese version, but it's pretty much the same thing. But no, this is the original game. What kind of games do I have for my Super Nintendo? I've got, obviously, this game. Mario Kart. Ninja Turtles. Several other games. Link to the Past. I have some pretty decent games in the lineup. Chelsea. Okay. After I said something the first time, and then I saw it was broken up, I'm like, well, maybe it's Chelsea. Super Metroid. I don't have. I've played it once. What games do I have left on the run? This is the last one. Very rarely like doing time trial challenges. Do I have the Lion King? I may have that. I haven't played that for ages. I remember renting that game as a kid. I finally did beat the game. I had to rent it several times. But yeah, the little convenience store that I had that was close to me and stuff had the Lion King, and I think I had to rent it like 2 or 3 times before I beat it. Favorite Mario game? That is Mario 3. What is everybody's favorite Mario game, speaking of which? I know a lot of people was probably Mario World, but Mario 3 is my favorite. Mario 1. I don't hear that one very often. Now, that being said, I enjoy Mario 1. Mario 64. This one. And that being said, like, I like Mario 2 a lot. Now, Mario 2 is probably my favorite speedrun of the games that I speedrun. But as far as, like, you know, childhood memories and just, like, the game design overall and stuff, Mario 3 is still the top game for that. But Mario 2 is also a lot of fun. Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. That's a good game. It was definitely an improvement over the first Mario Land game. I do run those sometimes as well. Not super often, but I do run those a bit. Where am I from? I'm originally from Appalachia. In the mountains in the North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee region. That kind of, sort of that little corner there. I live in Denver now, but that region's where I'm from. That's where the accent's from. I keep the Mario Land 1 slander out of my mouth. What, do you like Mario Land 1 better than 2? Yeah, the Super Mario World. Really? I like the music better overall. I like the music better overall for Mario Land 1, but I'd like 2 better as a game. Your husband has family near Asheville. Okay. I've been to Asheville a couple of times. It's a cool little place. Appalachian Mountains are scary. I'm from there, so I guess I can't say that I thought that was the case, but, you know, I guess my opinion would also be biased because that's what I grew up with and that's what I know. So it's I don't think so, but people may disagree. New Super Mario Brothers underrated. I've played the one for the Wii. I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. I haven't played it in years, but I enjoyed the New Super Mario Brothers Wii. Let's see, what's the other? I had New Super Mario Brothers 2 for the DS. I've also had that. And it was pretty good, too. Now, growing up in Appalachia, it's got its pros and cons and stuff like that. Like, it's a beautiful part of the country, you know, nature-wise and all that stuff. And it's a very much slower pace of life and things like that. But, you know, some of the cons and all that stuff is like, for me, like as a person who works in IT as a career, the job opportunities are not great there. And then you've got like some of the small town stuff, which may be just more of a small town thing in general, and not necessarily there. But people are always watching what you're doing. People know people and all that stuff, and that kind of that was kind of a downside for me. It's just like I couldn't go to a store or I couldn't go do anything without running into somebody that I know and they want to chit chat with me for like 30 minutes and stuff. So yeah, some things I don't. Yeah, it's kind of the deal. Research Triangle, the major tech place near Raleigh. Yeah, I've been to Raleigh quite a few times. I'm fairly familiar with Raleigh. All right, see if we can thread the needle through the booze here. Okay. E-Man, you're from Maryland? Okay. You live in a very close rural community, but there's literally no sense of community no more. Likes or cares about each other. Yeah, that would kind of suck. All right, did I make a mistake by hesitating there? We're gonna see what this blue ring looks like. Oh, I made it. Barely. I made it through there. Must be the Dr. Pepper. Oh. Alrighty. Now we'll go topside through Vanilla Dome. Now that we're back here. And we'll pick up this fire flower and save it for later. How you doing, Joey? Are you a happy boy? He looks pretty content right now. What's up, Matt? One pretty decent, actually. At the end of Mario 3, because I don't have world splits in this, I just have per game split. So at the end of Mario 3, I was 3 minutes ahead. And this run has gone fairly well so far, so I should still be ahead. What's up, Craig? Love the sideburns. Thank you. You can never do this. It's a lot of learning and practice. But yeah, it's now for a large portion of this, since I can fly over the levels, is trivializes some of this game. But there's also some pretty difficult parts too. But yeah, so we are on game number 5. That is true. I also do no cape speed runs of this game, which makes it much more interesting when you can't use the cape. And I usually get the question, I'm surprised I hadn't actually got the question yet, of how am I flying like this? How do I stay in the air? So I'm just going to go ahead and answer that anyway, unless I missed the question, but I usually get that. So, um, the concept's not difficult to maintain flight like that. It's just a matter of kind of understanding the rhythm and kind of, practicing it till you get it and stuff. So basically, what it is when you're flying in the air, you're just pressing left or tapping left on the D-pad or whatever direction backwards. If you're flying to the left, it'd be right. But basically, you're just tapping left on the D-pad in a certain rhythm to maintain the flight throughout the whole level. So the concept's not hard, but it does take some practice to kind of get that down because it's a little tricky. And even after all these years, I sometimes still mess it up. But I can kind of explain I can kind of demonstrate after we're done with this level because I'm obviously not flying here. But what's up, Cody? One dog is wagging her tail and hitting the other dog. Yeah, I've had that happen quite a bit in the past. And I'm like, why does the other dog seemingly not care at all? But sometimes they don't. I like playing bass or guitar more. I didn't pick up that bass. I'd never played bass, and I picked that one up, a year or two ago. So I can't really give a full opinion on that just yet, but I enjoy playing the bass. All right, so I'm flying here. So oh wait, I don't have my controller display up. Crap. So basically, I'm just tapping left on the D-pad. Maybe I'll try to get my controller display up for the next level. I can show you. But yeah, I'm just tapping left on the D-pad at the right time and in a certain rhythm, and you can just do that. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. They aren't named after Trent Reznor in the Japanese version. Yeah, they're not for some reason. I don't know what that reason is, but yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get my controller display up here real quick. So it'll show up to the right of my face. Come on, hurry up. That's too slow. We'll have to wait on it a bit. Are the kids still named after Lemmy, Wendigo, and whatnot? Yes, they are. Yeah, so yeah, that's interesting that they kept that, but they didn't. Well, I mean, the Japanese version came out first, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. Maybe they decided to do that after the fact, after they released the Japanese version. I actually don't know. All right, now there's my controller display. So I'm flying the other direction, but if you look, I'm just pressing or tapping on the D-pad to maintain the flight. Another level will probably give you a better visual of that, but All right, so with this one too, here's the quick way to take them out. 2 fireballs, 1, 2, and a stomp on the head. There you go. Up CB. How long have I been running Mario? 12 years. I started in 2013. And Gail with the rose, thank you very much. All right, so we were going to take Yoshi with us. Have I ever thought about including the 3D game? No, I haven't. I haven't really put much thought into that. Which some of them I've never actually played before. Well, I've played a little bit of Galaxy 1 and 2, but I haven't like fully played those games. But now there are some people out there that do run all of those. But yes, Craig, this is on actual Super Nintendo. All right, so we're going to do some shenanigans here and try to clip through the wall. Let me through. Oh, it kicked me out. This is kind of a luck-based trick in that if I do it right, and it kicked me back out again. If I do the execution perfectly, it can still kick me out of the wall. There's like a 75% chance. Good Lord, I'm having some bad luck here. Come on, game. Let me through. Thank you. There we go. So on the very first attempt, if I do the execution perfectly, there's a 75% chance it'll let me through and a 25% chance it'll kick me back out. So I basically got bad luck on that. But once you clip through there, you can swim under this part of it, and it makes it quite a bit faster. But if you wanted to see that trick again, don't worry, because I'm going to have to do it again to do the other exit. And I'm sorry, I don't remember who was asking about the Blue Switch Palace, but that's the key exit for it, and here's the Blue Switch Palace, or those blocks you were talking about earlier. Do I happen to know how long all Mario games, including the 3D ones, are? There's a few people who do those speed runs, and that's probably measured in like 2 or 3 days. So, yeah. What's up, Morgan? Alright, so we're going to pick up another Yoshi. But yeah, this is on actual Super Nintendo. I need to get my setup cam working again so I can switch over to that and show you all like my console setup and stuff. But yeah, there's just, it's like right here, and it's just out of the view of the camera. And Mikey with the heart me, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So here's another question I get a lot is, why am I not taking damage there? So the reason for that, and that's not a glitch, that's just a basic game mechanic. But when you have the cape open like this and you make contact with an enemy, it will knock you out of the air, so like you'll lose your flight, but you'll have like a second or so of invincibility. So we kind of use that to our advantage to get through some sections quicker, but without having to wait. Do people speedrun RPGs? Yes, they do. Pretty much about any RPG. Now, that's not stuff I typically watch. I mean, I watch a few Super Mario RPG speedrunners, but people speedrun Final Fantasy and stuff like that too. Come on, give me some luck, game. Okay, I messed that up. That one's my fault. Bye, Yoshi. Do I have all the Nintendo consoles? I have most of them. I don't have a DS. I do have a 3DS, but I don't have a DS. And I don't have a Switch 2. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing that I don't have. Because I have an NES, a Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch 1, original Game Boy, Game Boy Color. I guess I never had the Game Boy Pocket, which, didn't have a DS. I do have a 3DS XL. It's actually on my shelf back there. It's the NES controller themed one. This is Super Mario World. Oh, Virtual Boy. Yeah, I never got the Virtual Boy. So my experience with Virtual Boy is I went to they had a demo set up in I guess it was Toys R Us, I'm guessing. But they had a demo set up. And so I put my face into the thing. And after like a couple of minutes, I'm like, my eyes can't take this. I'm not interested. So I never got a Virtual Boy. I did hear there were some pretty decent games for it, though. I think there was like a Wario game that was allegedly pretty good. Now, it just, looking at those red lines and stuff, it felt like they were piercing my eyes for whatever reason. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I can do this. Oh, no, I messed up. All right, dude. There we go. Oh, yeah, and also with this level, if you did not you could fly over this wall instead of going through the other room. You can do that. It didn't have a head strap. Oh, it had to be like what, on a little stand or something, wasn't it? Was that the deal? We're going to take the secret exit first for this level. What's up, Maria? What's this am I playing on Super Nintendo? And thanks for all the follows. Glad everybody's enjoying the stream tonight. Joey said he's had a bunch of treats, so he is thankful for that. How about this speedrun category? How many times can I beat all 5 Mario games in 24 hours? 100%? Or like warps? I have done a 24-hour stream though. I don't know if playing this over and over again for 24 hours sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, not that I couldn't be convinced to do it, but yeah, I don't know. So, but if you're talking about 100%, how many times could I do this in 24 hours? Well, this run's a little over 4 hours long, so I would say probably, what, 5 times? Since it's a little over 4 hours, it wouldn't be possible for me to do it 6 times, but... So I'd say 5 times in 24 hours. What's the record speed run for Super Mario World? For 96 exit, which is the game or the category I'm doing, where you do all the levels and both exits in every level, if it has 2 exits, it's an hour and 21 minutes, I believe. I don't think they've broken the 21-minute barrier, but it's an hour and 21 minutes. My best time is an hour and 26 minutes and 10 seconds, something like that. What's up, Jason? My aunt gonna be able to beat it. All right. I guess we'll see. I'll try though. I'll try my best. And here is the exit to get out of Forest of Illusion. How's Joey? He is 6. His birthday's next month. You ready for a birthday, Joey? Oh, that's the first time I failed that in a while. Oh, man. Okay. I waited a little. I did one extra cake pump that I shouldn't have done. I think that's really the only big mistake I've made in this Mario World run so far was that one. That's a big mistake, though. All right. Let's try it again. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, well. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're not taking it. Whoops. All right, well. That was something. So, I mean, the second time around, the flight was great. I just messed up the last little part, which is not the biggest deal. But yeah, with that first part where you're just flying over the lava with the fireballs and stuff, there's only 2 outcomes. That basically, you're gonna make it, or you're gonna fall into the lava. So like, there's not really a backup or anything like that. If you take a hit, it's over. So, but yeah, it's been a while since I've failed that. Can I help you? What's up, Joey? Yeah, so that's... I feel like the rest of this run for Super Mario World's been fairly clean, but yeah, that was the one big mistake. That's a really tough level, though. It's so easy to mess that one up. Generally speaking, I'm pretty consistent at it, though. But there's always that... I would say generally, what, 9 times out of 10 or 19 times out of 20, I make it just fine. once in a while. Forget sometimes the game uses the left and right audio channels like it does. Yep. It does. Oh, didn't get it, did I? Oh, I did get it. Okay. Thanks for the rose, much appreciated. So another thing that a lot of people didn't know or know about was the colored dots on the levels. You'll see some of them are red and some of them are yellow. The ones with yellow dots means that the level only has one exit, and the red dots means it has two. So this one has a red dot, so there's two exits to it. So we're going to do the secret exit first. And then we'll come back and do the other exit in a bit. Ralph with 50 GGs, thank you. Here you go, Joey. Now you're going to have to wait. You're too slow. Too slow, Joey. He's waiting patiently like a good boy. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. All right, Joey. Here you go, buddy. Take it nice. Joey says thank you. He's like, you have more stuff on your desk and I want it. That's all you get for now, Joey. All right, so we're going to do the secret exit now. There were a lot of people didn't totally understand how this level worked as far as getting the regular exit and the secret exit. So whatever the second pipe you go into is what the time, what's on the timer determines which exit you get. So we went into the first pipe. So for the second one, to get the regular exit, we got to wait for the timer to go down to 249 or less. If you get 250 or higher, it'll give you the regular or secret exit. So I got to wait. And there we go. Who's a good boy? So for those of you who have been to my stream, you know, a decent amount to see the different runs and stuff, which one do you all like better between this version of the 5 games run or the All Stars version? I'm kind of curious. The one with the original versions or the All Stars run? Original version, like that I mix it up. All Stars, OG, like the All Stars version. Um, isn't All Stars the one with the Lost Level? So in this run, I also played the original version of Lost Level. So I mean, it's in both runs. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Oh, in the door. SNES All Stars is your favorite. You started on that. It looks a little more vibrant. Fair enough. I first played on the originals, so. But for me, as far as which one I prefer, so Mario 1 and Mario 3 I like better on the original, and Mario 2 and Lost Levels I like better on the All Stars version. Kind of split down the middle for that. $17 left. Am I going to do it? Hopefully. So here's kind of the tough part is my PB for 96 exit standalone was this run. So like if I get a PB in a single game in these multi-game runs, I can still submit it as a PB. So my actual PB for 96 exit came from my PB of this 5-game run. So that makes it a little tough to run against. Oh my god, I'm screwed up this level so bad right now. Okay, well. So we are definitely going to be losing some time. Just because my PB is from my PB of this 5-game run. Now, how much time I'm going to lose, I honestly don't know. Second room is fine. Mario 2 is the best one. I like Mario 2. Where's the other two dogs? They're out east right now. So Chief, he is the foxhound, the brown one. That was on the right. He will be back next month, or he should be back next month. Now Evie, the Great Pyrenees, the big white dog on the left. Well, she's got cancer, so I don't know if she will make it back. To be blunt about it. Like all stars for this run the best. Yeah, it's yeah, it kind of came up, you know, all of a sudden and stuff. But yeah, so we're doing, you know, anything we can that's reasonable and stuff like that. But you know, we'll just have to see. Yeah, I guess those of you on TikTok, I guess you really haven't got to see her on stream because I don't think she's been here since I kind of started streaming. But nah, she's a big white fluffy dog, loves people. Doesn't like dogs that much. I like dogs that she doesn't already know. Up Zebediah, attempted to pull out your Super Nintendo. Should do it. Good times. Alright, since we got a wings block here and a Yoshi, we'll just do that for this exit. Now, I still got to come back and do the other exit, but... Alright, so for this level, there are two exits in this one, and one of them, like the one for the key exit, we're going to do something a little different. You're supposed to use the coin snake and all that stuff, but if you have a cape and you spin fly and you approach it at the right angle, you can do that. And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Oh, that secret exit is kind of, it's a little hidden. So we're about to finish up here. I beat the levels with such ease. Lots of practice. Because when I first started speedrunning, it didn't look anything like this. All right, 2 exits on this level. We'll do the key exit first. Well, hopefully. Because I have to have Yoshi to get that one. Because he's got to pull the key out of from behind the wall or whatever. And there we go. One thing I thought was actually really cool about this game is they added the extra percussion when you're riding Yoshi. I always thought that was really cool that they did that. Goodbye, Yoshi. And for this level, yeah, you're supposed to ride the coin snake, but yeah, we're just gonna fly through it. Because I fly through everything else, right? So yeah, if you can do that. Oh, I messed up that approach just a little bit. That's okay. Would appreciate if you could go away. Thank you. Or Yoshi. Oh, I left him in a safe spot. He'll be alright. We'll get that for safety. Cool. Alright, so we got like 2 levels and Bowser Castle left to go, and we'll be done. We're almost done, Joey. Joey's like, are we done? Are you done with this? Hi, Joey. We're almost done. Yeah, he almost got me. He did. No, not yet. Gotta wait. So Joey here knows what the end of the game sound like, or most of them anyway, so he knows. Joey's a smart dog. So like when I do the Bowser fight, or especially when I hit the final split, when I beat the game and stuff, Joey will if Joey's not already up, he'll probably jump up and start trying to high five me. Being at 100%, yes. Well, 100% being every level, and then all the ones that have 2 exits, I do both exits. So, for the purposes of the leaderboard, that's what's classified as 100%. Has his little tail wagging, he knows. Yeah, he does. Joey loves stream time. Big stretch. And I think this is also another one of those secret exits that a lot of people didn't know about or didn't find. That like to get to the fortress and take the other entrance to Bowser's Castle. So if you did not know where this one is, I guess I'll show you here. So once you go into this room, it's over to the left. So once you get over here, you want to go on top of this wall, and it's over here. I feel like that's one that eluded quite a few people. But yeah, that's where the secret exit is for that one. Okay, here's this crazy level. All right. Good level. Oh, bad pattern. All right, cool. Good level. All right, final level. We have done every level in this game. We've done Star World and Special World already. So this is it. And I guess we'll see if I manage to get a PB or not. Oh no! I took off too late. That's okay. Well, I screwed up my whole strat for this. Okay, well, dang it, man. This whole 5-game run has actually been pretty decent, except that the last half of Mario World's been kind of sloppy. Yeah. Did I beat lost levels with the extra levels out after 8-4? Yes, I did. Okay, so according to my splits now, I will have to time this by what the official timing would be, but preliminary says that I beat my PB by 1 minute and 5 seconds for all 5 games. So it looks like we definitely got a PB. Hi, Joey. High five. High five. Come on. High five. He's afraid of this thing here. High five. Come on. High five. Good boy. High five. Oh, here's a fun little trick. While the fireworks are going off, if you hold up on the D-pad, you can also see it on my input display. If you just hold up while and keep holding up while the fireworks are going off, Mario will do this fun little clapping animation when the credits start rolling. So that's all I'm doing. And once the credits start rolling, you can let off and he'll do that. But there's a fun little easy trick. And we have Jay with the Super GG. And Scabies with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Sit. Catch. Good boy. Thanks for all the GGs. Up and try. You want your other one? Sit. Catch. Actually, shake. Other shake. Lay down. Good boy. Ready to catch? Oh, catch. Good boy. We have Bailey with 25 GGs. We have King Richard with the hat and mustache. You're good, Joey. Wait patiently. Wait. No, 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 no. You gotta wait. No, you gotta wait. No, wait. Wait. Take it nice. Trying to decide if I want to do anything else. I got started later than I wanted to today because something broke and I had to go fix it, but we'll see. But for the moment, enjoy the credits. Alrighty. Let me reset. Let's make sure we got all 96 exits. It's file 3, I believe. Yep, 96. Or file C, not 3. But didn't even know about Torpedo Ted. Yeah, it's only just in that one level. Let me save my splits. Okay. Anybody have any questions about this run or things that they'd like to see or something? I don't know if I'm going to start another run of any kind or not. It's kind of late. Actually, let me check. Mario World 2, Yoshi's out. That's like a 2.5 hour run. I should play that again sometime though, because I did get asked that a decent amount to play through Yoshi's Island. But yeah, that's not that's not right now. SMB3 with warps. Yeah, Yoshi's Island's it's a cool run. I haven't run that one a ton, but it's a fun speed run. But yeah, it's a pretty long game. SMB3 with warps. SMB3 with the World 7 ending. I haven't learned how to do that trick actually. I've seen it. I mean, I've seen it done, but I haven't learned it myself. Hi. No, no, don't claw me. No, calm down. I think Joey thinks we're ending. Probably for long, Joey. No, no, no. We'll do Yoshi's Island soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, get down. Calm down. Heather with the heart me, thank you very much. All right, let's do a Mario 3 warps run real quick. Now get down. Get down. We'll do that real quick to wrap up the stream here. Do you need to pee? Do you need to pee? Oh, he needs to pee. Okay, let me let him go pee real quick. Then we'll do that real quick. Okay. Thanks for all the follows as well. I don't know that my splits are actually up to date with my current PB because I think I got it in a multi-game run, but 11. Yeah, my PB's actually 11 flat. You know what? I'm just gonna edit that. Say 11 flat. Okay. And RGL with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope y'all had a great stream. We're gonna do a Mario 3 warps run real quick to wrap up the stream. But so to do this, I do 2 warp whistle. Yeah, the third one's not needed. So yeah, this should take 11 or 12 minutes. But hope everybody's had a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Since I switched back to my console where I beat Mario 3 earlier, if you didn't know about this, I'll show you real quick. So I beat the game, right? So if you press start and you start a new game, you will have an entire entire inventory of P-Wings. If you did not know that. So yeah, you can go back through the game and have a bunch of P-Wings to play around with. But anyway. Alright. Let's do a run of this real quick. So yeah, we're just going to do a quick warps run. Oh no, I shorted the jump. Whoops. Alright. Oh, I didn't keep the P-Speed. I'm not exactly going for a PB here, just to get a pretty fast time for it. Alright, there is one warp whistle. And I guess, for those of you who didn't know, the quickest way to get there, you pick up these two warp whistles and you use them right away. I think some people didn't know you could do it this way, but I'll show you here in a second. We'll pick up the other one. So, we'll use the first one, and it'll take us to the warp zone, and then immediately just use the next one. And that'll take you to World 8. And there we go. And I'm bonking on the overworld. Since there were a few people that asked me last time to swim under the boats, I'll swim under one of them. That's fine. It's a lot of lag. Yeah, so me taking one hit there doesn't really matter too much. I actually kind of want to, so I can hopefully pick up Fire Flower in the next level. So that is totally fine. Alright, one auto scroller down. On to the next one. Alright, so I'm going to try to get this Fire Flower here. It's pretty difficult to pick up. Let's see. And I got it. Nice. And for the people I will swim under the next boat. And then sometimes some people didn't know you could do this. But yeah, you can swim under these. All right. Oh, how many hands are going to pull me in? The hand net levels are next. How many hands are going to pull me in? Ideally 0, but yeah. How many do you think? There's 1. There's 2. I'm gonna get all 3. So this is basically each of those hand levels is a 50-50 chance on whether or not it will be in and make me play it. There's not really a way to manipulate that. 2 hands. Okay. Oh, I see the pots right here. Joey, what are you doing? Well, it's not like I'm going to PB anyway. I'm going to clean up my chat. Those are spam bots. Iceman Mario? I don't know what that means. I'll kill him. I'll take him out with fireballs. Well, that's what the goal is. If that's what you meant. up, Nikki? Nah, we're just doing a quick warps run to wrap up the stream. Yeah, this is Joey. Scott. Alright, so I didn't get good luck with hands, so there's no way that's going to be, for me to actually get a PB in this, well, my execution needs to be really good, and then I have to get 0 hands pull me in. If I have even 1 hand pull me in, it's impossible. So. Anyway, let's finish this game up. Oh, I missed the clip. Oh, you're talking about the Hammer Mario. Well, with this short warp route, there's nowhere to get the view of it. See? But if I'm doing warpless or 100%, sometimes I'll do the hammer suit. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Dang it. Come on. Get it down. It takes 35 fireballs to take it. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. Joey is Mr. GG Dog. He knows the end of the game. Hi, friend. Bad? What do you mean, bad? Good. Yes, he does. He learned that on his own. I didn't teach him that. He learned, didn't you? You're shedding, Joey. You're shedding. It's winter. You're not supposed to be shedding now. That's for summertime. You get your season mixed up. We will give you one more treat, Joey. Have one more treat. Good boy. Play more? Nah, it is 1:40 a.m. here, so I should probably call it. No. Get under my desk. Thank you. 5 games in 11 minutes. I wish. Yes, he does. Yeah, he's got a little hard on his side. It is a unique feature of Joey. Yep. Hey, come here, Joey. Yep. Yeah, now you can see it. It's right there. That's about as close as you can get to wearing your heart on your sleeve, right, Joey? All right. I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, because it's getting kind of late, and I don't really want to start another run right now. So, as far as I know, it should be back tomorrow. We'll probably do another long category of some sort. I don't know which yet. I usually don't figure out till a couple minutes before I start. But yeah, so we'll most likely do something tomorrow. Joey will be here again, ready for more treats. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the gifts and the follows and the support. all that good stuff. So, until tomorrow, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you again next time.